Hello and welcome back to Wild Arms 4. So, last time we got separated from everyone. So, we got on the train and things happened, so...
Full speed!
And yeah. Cool. Raquel. It's nothing to be concerned about. What do you mean, nothing to be concerned about? This isn't the first time it's happened, either. Are you injured or sick? No. It's not an injury, nor an illness, either. It was just over 100 years ago. 10 years ago. I suffered an incurable wound, right here at this very place, and it was the beginning of the end for me. An incurable wound? The beginning of the end? When the train went over the cliff, it led us directly to the underground ruins of a city. A city that was buried, never to be seen or spoken of again. Arnaud, do you know where we are? No, I can't say that I do. Of course you don't. The events which took place here were buried along with its very name. This is Verklerung, a city whose existence was erased by a sudden catastrophe. This is my hometown. That's really tragic. Rather than dwell on the past, we should think about what to do now. Raquel, don't you have any medicine or something? Unfortunately, there is nothing modern medicine can do for this broken body of mine. Are you serious? I'm sure it's difficult for you to believe me, but if you saw the body that's hidden beneath this coat, you'd have no choice but to do so. Just a minute, Oh, stop, you don't have to. I don't need to see, because I believe you. Because you confided in me. I don't have to have too much time left. I'll never grow up to become an adult or grow old. When you said you wanted to see all the beauty that remains in Vilgaia, is that why? I wanted to forget the terrible memories I had of the city and its people, so I set out in search of beautiful things. I didn't want to fall into despair. I wanted to believe there was still some light left in this world. When we first met, and you told us about the purpose of your journey, I didn't understand it all. But now... everyone seems to be carrying all these burdens. Not just you, but Jude and Yuli too. By comparison, I must look like an idiot, traveling around with no good reason. Do you need a reason to travel? If you don't have a reason, then perhaps you just need to find one. What's wrong with the journey where you find your own reason somewhere along the way? Here, have some. It'll warm you up, but no guarantees on how it'll taste. It's good. Really? Yeah, can I have seconds? This is kinda nice. I don't know, this is what I'm supposed to do, but I'm doing it, so. Again, I know I can look at like the info stuff, but kind of want to figure it out myself. Okay. That. That's not what I meant to do. Ah.
Full speed! Get ready!
Let's see.
Go! Jump! Go! Jump!
That's not what I meant to do.
Jump! Jump once more.
Nice.
Accelerator. Huh? Huh? Go.
We're almost at 40,000 Gela. Wait, hold on.
Full speed.
All right.
Huh?
Are you feeling any better? I think the worst is over. I can move now. Don't push yourself. Sometimes you have no choice. Well, when those times come. Huh? Is someone there? Jude! Arnaud, Raquel, you're all right. Jude, are you alone? Yeah. Oh. Say, Jude, were you the one who treated our injuries? Nope, this is the first I've seen you. And when I woke up, someone had already taken care of me as well. Then, yeah, maybe it was gone. Anyway, we're glad to see you're okay. Come on over and have something to eat. Okay. Can't stay here for very long, though I'm worried about Yuli. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there are monsters around here, but still, it's almost too quiet. We need to hurry and rejoin Yuli. Hey, about what I said earlier. Yeah, it's up to you whether you want to say anything to the others or not. I don't really like talking about myself. I'd prefer you to keep it a secret. Someday you should tell them yourself. If that someday comes, I will. We were thrown from the train and separated when it crashed. And then someone treated our injuries. I recognize this handiwork. It looks just like Sagan's efforts back in the Sea of Trees. So I guess it was Gon who helped us, huh? But then, where is he now? He must have had some reason to leave. I'd like to think he went to look for Yuli. Damn it. We need more information in order to figure this out. Why was he on that train, anyway? Gon's got his own reasons for traveling. It's not that odd for him to be taking a train. Well, guesswork won't get us anywhere. We should go and look for Yuli. Yeah, we ought to find Yuli first. We can work on escaping afterwards. Say, Jude, tell me something. What do you do when you don't know what to do? Huh? I'm not sure what you mean, but even if I don't know what to do, I can't just sit around and do nothing. Like, when you learn something you just can't bring yourself to accept, or when you're in a situation you can't do anything to change. I don't know, I just start looking for a way to change it. That's what I'm doing right now. That's what my journey's been about. You think it's that simple, huh? Kids, I tell ya. Actually, maybe it's because you're a kid that you can rush in without any hesitation. What about me? Will I ever gain that kind of confidence? Me, the kid who just can't seem to grow up. It's so dark and quiet here. It's almost as if time itself has stopped. Yeah. I mean, I'm not talking about actual sounds or anything like that. It's more like as though this place doesn't have a pulse. I'm sorry, I'm not even sure I know what I'm trying to say. It's true that time is at a standstill here. The heartbeat of life that once echoed throughout this place came to a halt on that fateful day. Life and time at a standstill? It means this place will never grow older. Raquel, you said that about yourself before. There's nothing more precious and beautiful than the idea of life moving forward into the future. We usually just take it all for granted, but when you stop and think about it, it's pretty amazing, isn't it? Yeah. This world is a beautiful place. I truly admire the sight of life moving on into the future. I envy it. So that's why you're making drawings of all the beauty left in Filgaia. But that's enough talking for now. We have other things we need to do. Our time is still moving on.
Sorry, guys!
Okay, so that was nothing. Cool.
Huh?
All right. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Can I?
Found
Okay.
something!
Awesome. What's in this? Like this green? 'Cause that's nothing. Okay. I was thinking like, oh, it's some special room, but no, it's nothing.
Get ready! Full speed!
Causes poison.
Get ready!
Thank you for treating my injuries. Where are we going to? We're here. What is this place? This is an old battle site. I want you to pray for the lives that were lost and release the souls of the earthbound dead. You can do that, can't you? Paladin... whatever. Let us recite holy verses and release these whispers of lament. I pray that you look to the warm feelings in your heart and find peaceful repose. And someday you shall find your way to the garden of Toldoka. Their thoughts and emotions are flowing over me. There's so much sadness. For freeing the spirits of the earthbound dead and ending their suffering, you have my gratitude. On this very day, long ago, countless innocents lost their lives in the blink of an eye. It wasn't just here, either. All throughout Vilgaia, people were taking the lives of others. War. I'm sorry to put you through this, but I couldn't free them myself. I too was an accomplice of the war. My presence would only serve to frighten them. I want to eliminate war from this world. That is my one and only wish. Cool. Okay.
Floor it! Ooh, that hurt!
What? Oh my gosh. But, no, no. Yuli, I'm so glad you're okay. Jude. You saved Yuli, didn't you? You saved Yuli, didn't you? Thanks. This is the second time that you've helped us out. Why does this happen when I touch him? Sights I've never seen before enter my head. Wait, I do know this place. Arms were never intended to be weapons. They were supposed to restore the war-torn environment, to be an arm that reached out towards the future. I can't even express how frustrating this is. My arm isn't a weapon, but it means to reach out to the future. This arm was built upon the hopes and dreams of Heinrich and all the others from the village. The conflict between the Global Union and the Congressional Knights is hopelessly deadlocked. Even if one side should achieve victory with both human and natural resources, as well as the economy in their current state. It's unlikely either side has enough power to establish a stable government and handle the post-war situation. What's going to happen to the future of this world? Everyone was worried about the war, but I never knew anything about it. The fourth arm unit, the one erased from the records. Its power is as astounding as one would expect from the sight of a gigantic, ominous form. I hope they're not foolish enough to try and obtain it. That man exercising must be Raymond, but what's the fourth arm unit? Was performing genetic calibration on Hauser and giving him the second arm unit really a good idea. We made him bear the cross of being a hero and sent him alone down a difficult path. It wouldn't blame anyone that condemns us for doing that. Hauser? I never heard that name when I was living in CL. I wonder who he is. The Alternative Project. Its goal was to create soldiers with arm compatibility through genetic manipulation. We committed many sins in order to end the war quickly and to preserve Filgaia. Genetic manipulation. Committed sins. What you talking about? The enormous fourth unit was sealed, still intact, deep beneath the ground of that deserted island. Now it seems they plan to build a prison on top of it to house more criminals. I don't know whose idea it was to use war criminals to cover up the ugliness from the war. Isn't that Solon? So, whatever. He looks younger. How is it that even possible? Wyoming. Okay. We members of the ARM development team moved to CL shelter so that we wouldn't commit any more sins. But how long can we stay like this? This shelter does have stealth functionality. What would happen if the military were to put real effort into tracking us down? ARM development team built CL shelter so that they could run away from the military? I don't believe it. We developed arms to heal Filgaia's wounded lands and to restore the environment so that people could live in it once more. Yet arms became weapons for harming the world further. Blech. As the ones who created them, that is the sin we must bear. Instead of trying to atone for our sin, we live hidden away, averting our eyes from the world's future. How despicable. As adults, we have a responsibility to ensure a future for the next generation. What does Hauser think of us now? But this is my house. Does that mean she's...
Okay!
There are a variety of methods for evolving life forms. Our genetic manipulation of Hauser was based on the theory of viral evolution. The theory of natural selection means that only people able to adapt to a radical change in the environment would survive. We didn't see any way uncertain theory like that could restore this dying world. Henry was a researcher too?
Once more! Once more!
We can live peacefully within this shelter. Although everyone has got their concerns, my companions are adjusting to their new lives here. But I cannot help thinking, is this really what we ought to be doing? Our heretical technology hurt the world, but I have faith that it can become a force to heal those same wounds. For arms were originally a means to heal and restore the world's ruined environment, but all we do is lament our sin, rather than use the power that we still have. We have the knowledge to save everyone, yet we do nothing. Is that not a sin as well? I shall leave CL Shelter. If the Global Union can only think of arms as weapons, then I shall defect to the Congressional Knights. And this time I will complete the development of arms so that they can be used for their original objective, the restoration of the planet's environment. I'm sure there will be those who condemn my actions, and I'm sure I shall stain my hands anew. But with the future of the world at stake, those are trivial concerns. Even if it costs me my life, I shall become a force to open up the future. I've never seen this person before, but I can feel how strong his feelings are. He really cares deeply about the future of the world. Are those his memories? If so, how does he know about CL?
The same thing happened the last time. Just who are you?
I'm you.
Remember how I had told you that I had been searching for someone? And that he was the one that I was looking for? Well, his name is Hauser Blackwell. He was a celebrated hero during the war, but now that it's over, he's wanted as a war criminal. He's the Black Reaper. Jude, get out of the way. I'm taking him in. And one more thing. You'll be coming with me. Yulia Atreides. The Brionac forces will be taking you into custody.
Gone? What is wrong with you? You're like a totally different person!
Yes, I suppose so. Today I'm acting in my capacity as a member of the elite Brionac forces, as Gon Braudia.
You deceived us? All this time? You were lying?
No, it's not like that. Believe me, I really did like all of you kids. And that's the honest truth. But... well, I guess it doesn't matter what I say at this point, does it?
If that's how you feel, then surely you can understand our position. Yuli is a very good friend of ours. We're not about to just hand her over.
I wouldn't expect any less from you kids. But I'm an adult, and I've got a job to do. There's no way I can just back away.
Ah,
All that just to take on a couple of kids? Some adult you are.
Do you see these soldiers? And weapons? Not to mention myself as well. We've assembled this entire force just to take you out. So don't even think that you have a chance of escaping!
That kind of power is what scorched the planet. You continue to feed the flames of war with your arrogance. Why the hell can't you see that? Ah!
No! Please don't! No. Don't let the anger and frustration take over. You know that's not what you really want. I'll go with you. And I won't resist. So please, please don't do anything that might end up hurting someone.
Miss Yuli.
Yuli!
There's no other way, Jude. We can't avoid all these guns and escape. And besides, I swore to myself that I'd stop running away, that I'd fight my own fight.
But Yuli!
And Kresnik will be there too. I'm sure he'll watch over me. That's why.
But... Yuli... But you're shaking.
Please don't worry, Jude. If we part ways with a smile, I'm sure we'll meet again someday. May the blessings of Saint Calusian be with you always.
mm-hmm.
Gone! Gone, I thought. I thought that... I had hoped that you would be different.
Well, kid, what you see is what you get with me. How you feel about it is up to you. You need to grow up, Arno.
Yeah? Don't worry. I'd sooner die than grow up to be anything like you.
That's pretty harsh, isn't it, kid?
Yuli! 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 What is that supposed to mean?
Well. I kind of had that feeling with him in terms of how everything on the train went down. But yeah. What the heck does that mean? What does what mean? When she left, Yuli whispered something like, "May the blessings of Saint Calusian be with you." It probably means goodbye. What? I've heard of people wishing for someone's happiness when they say goodbye, but... maybe that's true, and you could probably take it that way, but... what are you trying to say? Well, why didn't she actually say goodbye then? How should I know? She didn't want to go. Not really. Well, yeah, probably not. That's precisely why she couldn't bring herself to out and out say goodbye. Let's go rescue her. Let's go rescue Yuli. Are you out of your mind? We don't even know where they took her. That may be so, but I don't know for certain where they've taken her, but I just might have an idea. Your mother and the others were taken away, and so is Yuli. The one thing that connects those two events is a hideout. It's probably somewhere nearby. If we ask around town, if we can just get some information, anything at all, that would be a lot more effective than just searching randomly. Of course, it'd be very dangerous too. Thanks. I knew you were worried about Yuli too, Arno. It's more like I can't stand to watch a kid run off around like a chicken with its head cut off. But that's not all. Gon pulled a fast one on us, and I'm not gonna let him just get away with it. Wow. What? Oh, it's just, well, you sounded a bit out of character just now. Time to go ask around town. We're gonna rescue Yuli, Mom, and everyone else, no matter what. Yuli didn't say goodbye to us. I know those weren't words of parting. I'm gonna meet her again and ask her what she meant by those words. And to do that, I can't stand the thought of Gon pulling a fast one on us. I'm not gonna let him think that we tucked our tails between our legs and ran away. Oh, brother. What? It must be hard being a man. Why can't you just come out and say what you want to rescue Yuli? I can say that. Friendship is a beautiful thing. There's no need to be ashamed of it. This isn't the time for debate. Let's go. Yeah, to rescue Yuli. Jude, above all, the key to any successful rescue operation is speed. Yeah, I want to hurry too, but, well, do you have any ideas? None. What? Unlike you and Yuli, I can't just use super weapons from the war. I can't handle a sword like Raquel either. But you have magic. I can't do any of that stuff. But I do have a confidence in what's above my neck. Don't worry, kid. Even without weapons, humans can still come up with ideas, but they stop and think. Yeah, I'll let you handle that. I made it this far because you've been with me, Arno, and I need you with me to keep going. If you can come up with a plan, then I'll try and do everything I can. And besides, I'm the one who got Yuli involved in all this, so if I don't do something about it, I won't be able to live with a clean conscience. I promised I'd protect Yuli, so I'm going to go and rescue her. For Raquel, you're going to accompany you? Is that a problem? No, but it'll be really dangerous. Are you sure you still want to come with us? I really have to justify rescuing a friend. You don't need a grand reason or purpose to take action. Besides, if you spend all your time searching for a reason, you'll never get started, right? Yeah, you're right. Time is cruel, even if you're not taking any action. Never stops flowing. So I want to tackle the things I want to do with all of my might. I want to live without any regrets. Thanks, Raquel. You've made me feel better. Now let's go and rescue Yuli together. Yeah. Awesome. Right. There's a military base nearby. I was deployed far away from here on the front line, so I don't really know. Wouldn't it be fastest to ask the elderly folks living here? Probably. West, you'll see the expansive wasteland of the dunes. Lately, there have been rumors of a suspicious shadow appearing out there, but you'd have to go beyond the village to find the truth. Town that's disappearing into the sand. You could say that Buckeye and its dwindling vitality reflect the current state of Vilgaia itself. But being downhearted won't fix anything. Dunes spread to the west of Buckeye. Oh wait, hold on.
Phew! Kick! Yeah! Kick! Charge! Kick!
Appeared in the Western Dunes belongs to the Altro Maria class ship, one of the main ships used during the war. That's the same class ship I was on, the Gara de Leon. Is someone out there trying to plant the seeds of war once more? Sid helped us. A suspicious sand ship in the Western Dunes, beyond the ruins of the village. That's got to be Brionac's base. We have to hurry. We're going to rescue Yuli. Yes.
should be interesting.
Let's be clever. With preparation, you can do anything.
How predictable.
I'm ready to go!
It takes more than muscle to win a fight.
I can't back down! Not even worth the trouble of dodging.
Now hold still!
Bum ba da da bum ba da dum bum.
Ugh!
Good timing.
Hiya!
Bum ba dum.
Kick! Go! Kick!
Maybe I'll give that a try.
I'm not good at holding back. My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness! I risk my life for my comrades. That's all there is to it.
Dun 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 dun. Nice.
Well, okay, let's see what I can do.
No rest from my relentless blade!
Now watch me in action!
My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness!
Okay.
I'll stop them all! Let's do this! Let's see!
The one that got away always looks the biggest.
Okay. I kind of would like for it to get to 40,000 Gala before we head to the next. I'm hoping for a, you know, one of those big Gala enemies, but
Let's do this!
Ashes to ashes, earth to earth!
Let's do this!
Think you can take me on?
okay. Also, I kind of just want to do this a little bit just for having some combat, because we haven't had really much combat today yet, so...
Girls and boys are all entranced by me.
Oh my gosh.
make me laugh. I risk my life for my comrades. That's all there is to it.
Eh. It's really funny because like we were running into a lot of like the special types of enemies that gave lots of Gala or XP. So
Wonder what we'll get. They had this?
Ow! I'll manage something.
Think you can take me on? I risk my life for my comrades. That's all there is to it.
close. We are close to 40,000. And then once we get to that number, then we'll move on.
Let's do this smartly. I'll see what my magic can do. Toasty Brown. I'm over here.
I'll finish you!
Maybe I'll give that a try.
There were 59 of those. Well, we got over the... way over the amount I was trying to get to, so almost at 50,000 now.
Jump!
Bum 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 bum. It's good to see you've returned safely. We must congratulate you on your splendid performance. First, the completion of the Divine Weapons excavation, and now this. All this good news is quite welcome. The secured Yuli Atreides has then brought us the heretical engineers, the nanotechnology authorities who were involved in arm research. On top of that, you even captured the fugitive war criminal, the Black Reaper. Were these all the results of a future that you had foreseen? No, it was nothing like that. The future I saw was obscured by unknown factors. We had been proceeding on multiple fronts for quite some time. The synchronization of the schedules was nothing more than a coincidence. In the course of securing the test subjects for Case 354, I lost many Brionac lieutenants. The results are not worthy of commendation. The completion of the mission is paramount. It doesn't matter how many lieutenants die. Their loss will not affect Vilgaya's future. What became of the Black Reaper of Hauser Blackwell? Gon Brodia captured Hauser and is currently escorting him to Ilsvale prison. After Hauser has been interned, he will rejoin Brionac and operate in conjunction with us. Gon Brodia, the man they call the Twin Gunner. The pride of the Congressional Knights and a warrior capable of facing off with Hauser of the Global Union, not to mention your best friend as well, if I'm not mistaken. He's also Brionac's 11th lieutenant, and my trump card. Thanks to your work, the project can proceed to the next stage. Our plan to make the world eternal, the Future Conception Project, will now commence. Lambda, we will be expecting even greater dedication from you henceforth. Yes, sir. It is for the sake of Vilgaya's future. Yes, we know we can count on you. So we shall share with you the entirety of this project for the sake of a better future.
Let's do this! I know we can do it! Here I go!
Awesome.
Accelerator!
Ow!
Now watch me in action!
All right.
From this range, no matter where,
Allow me.
We got it!
Dun, dun, dun.
pretty confident in everything from the neck up.
I'll stir things up.
No matter where.
Will this help? I know we can do it! Item steal! They had this? Here I go! Think you can stop me?
Dun dun dun. So you have 67 of those. Okay.
I'll finish you! Ugh!
It takes more than muscle to win a fight.
I'm not good at holding back.
Maybe I'll give that a try.
Come on.
I'll handle this. Wonder what we'll get. All right.
Lost experience?
Well, okay, let's see what I can do.
My turn. Bam! Just as planned.
me now.
My motions are without end! You picked the wrong opponent!
From this range,
Eh.
Okay, here we go!
let's be clever.
Come on!
There! Good timing. I'll destroy you!
Excellent.
Accelerate!
According to records from the Artificial Evolution Research Facility, Yuli Atreides is classified as a Category B+ driver. B+ is not a rank, but rather indicates the vector of her arm compatibility. Although she lacks the ability to utilize weaponized arms, she displays very high compatibility in their calibration and activation. This is the reason why we refer to Yuli Atreides as the key. And what she unlocks is the Divine Weapon. The Divine Weapon was developed by the Global Union. It's basically an egg, which is made up of macroscopic machines, whose purpose is to repair the planet's environment. Yuli Atreides will incubate it until it is ready to hatch. The arm born from this egg will give us all the time we need, and with it, a future. A divine weapon will not restore the world, however, for that alone won't create a future. It was not only the environment that was ruined and lost. What must truly be restored is authority and leadership. The world needs qualified leaders to guide it toward a proper future. And we, the High Council, are the only ones qualified for that task. But we have grown far too old. The sputtering flames of our lives only linger on because of this armor. They not only support our bodily functions, but block all interference from others, including your ability to see into the future. Yet soon, even these sputtering flames, supported by the armor of leadership, will finally fade. If that happens, we will be unable to lead the future into the world into the future. Having told you this much, I'm sure you can figure out the rest. That's right, the divine weapon will be used to restore our very bodies. Both our bodies and this world are on the verge of succumbing to the Hayflick limit. Using the environmental repair functionality, we shall repair the telomere sequences inside our cells, so that eternal life shall be ours. We were initially concerned that our bodies would have an autoimmune reaction to the divine weapon, but we were able to find a solution. By severing the frontal lobe, the portion that controls the thoughts from Yulia Atreides' brain, this will allow us to control her at Category B+ driver compatibility through a terminal. And as our bodies have reached their limits, we shall use arms to repair them and maintain them as needed indefinitely. We shall obtain eternal life. The people and the world shall live in happiness, guided by leaders with absolute authority and immortal bodies. This is the Future Conception Project, the plan that will conceive and give birth to a new future. The excavation of the divine weapon is complete. We have secured the girl who is the key, and the researchers are here as well. Our aged and damaged flesh shall not only be repaired and supplemented into eternal life. A future governed by those who are immortal is absolutely essential for this world. Lambda, you shall bear witness to the moment in which eternity leaves the realm of fantasy and becomes reality. Ha 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 ha.
I'll stir things up.
Try using your brain a little.
Let's do this! I'll stir things up.
My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness! I'll handle this.
All right.
I know we can do it! Takes care of that!
Let's do this smartly. Cool and smart, that's my way! Ah!
I'll handle this.
Hang on, Yuli! We're almost there!
Get it? We couldn't get it.
Cool and smart, that's my way!
I'm still okay.
Awesome. Bum 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 ba-dum.
I can do it too!
I'll use the lay point's power. I'll see what my magic can do. Cool and smart, that's my way.
Joint struggle! Dive attack!
Don't underestimate me.
My turn!
Okay.
There we go!
My turn to show off!
Let's see now. Okay, here we go.
Allow me. For the sake of my next move.
Think you can stop me?
Oh my gosh.
I know we can do it!
I'll finish you!
I'll stir things up!
I can't back down!
Awesome. Bum ba dum. Right.
Don't underestimate me. My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness. You picked the wrong opponent. I'll handle this. Show's over.
Okay.
Okay, here we go!
This is just another form of love.
No.
I won't miss! Let's do this! Item steal! They had this?
That's the entirety of the Future Conception Project. Do the distinguished members of the High Council intend to become gods? We shall become one with the world and live forever. In doing so, we shall build the future in a way. In a way, yes, we will be as gods. Even if the gods did create the world, they do not weave the future. It must be the hand of man that spins the wheel of fate. Moreover, your plan opposes the very ideal of representative democracy for which the Congressional Knights stand. It's so different from the tyranny of the global union. Over the course of the long and terrible war, we finally realized the truth. Government is not something that the public can handle. When the war ended just over 100 years, 10 years ago, we had high expectations for an enlightened form of government. But instead, the democratic government of the people quickly fell into deadlock and collapsed. The public, too, desires a society administrated by gifted leaders. I'm sure you understand, Lambda Zellweger. No, I do not. We, Brionac, performed our duties so that we could revive a government of the people in this world once more, and we held our resolve for this ideal, even in the face of condemnation. Captain of the Brionac forces or not, take heed in how you address us. Scythe, Belial, Hugo, Fiore, and Aisha, Enil, and Belgain. They gave their very lives for my belief in the restoration of democracy in the post-war future. Yet to you, they were nothing more than tools to be used and discarded. If they had known it was for the sake of this ludicrous objective. Lambda Zellweger, we have heard enough. So be it then. I hereby place your authority as captain of the Brionac forces on indefinite suspension. All Brionac operations shall be postponed until further notice. In light of your past achievements, that will be the extent of your punishment, but you'd best learn your place, young one. The ideals for which you strive are admirable, but unattainable ideals are nothing more than fantasies. You must become an adult like us, Lambda Zellweger. To realize your ideal, mankind as a whole would have to mature, to evolve even. Do you intend to somehow accelerate the evolution of the entire human race? If it is necessary for the future of the world, then so be it.
Gotcha!
Oh no!
Interesting plot developments, I will say.
Hiya! I'll manage something.
That's as far as you go!
Ugh! Let's see.
I'll handle this.
Very good. Eh. Getting closer to 60,000 Gela.
How predictable.
I'm ready to go. I'll stir things up.
No matter where.
Awesome. Bum bum. Bum ba-dum.
I'm ready to go.
Don't underestimate me.
I I can do it!
I'm not good at holding back.
There's more where that came from. I can't believe I'm playing the knight in shining armor.
Bum ba-dum.
I can do it too!
My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness. Better luck next time. My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness.
Cool and smart, that's my way. With preparation, you can do anything. Let's do this smartly. 'Cause there's no point in rushing.
Think you can stop me? I know we can do it!
Nice. Eh. Again, getting close to 60,000 Gela. Very nice. That's dumb.
Let's see now!
relax and leave it to me!
This is it! Fire! Don't miss! Chase my sword! Time to run!
Yeah, no.
Want to test my razor-sharp intellect?
My motions are without end!
Darn! We missed it, huh?
It's okay. All of our efforts for the sake of an absurd plan such as that. It comes as no surprise considering those dirty old geezers. And to think that I didn't realize I was placing Yuli's life in danger. Captain Lambda, will you petition the High Council to halt the Future Conception Project? That's what I intend to do. After all, tyrannical rule by a select few was not the reason why I chose to lead Brionac. However, right now my authority is under suspension until it's lifted. You're telling me to wait until then? What guarantees are there for Yuli's safety in the meantime? None at all. I'm sorry, sir. What do you intend to do? Well, I'm going to do something. I don't know what it is, but that I should do. But if I don't do anything at all, my sister's life may be in danger. Captain, what do you intend to do in order to stop this project? If I am powerless as captain of Brionac, then I will strive for my ideals as plain old Lambda Zellweger. then I, too, shall go back to plain old Kresnik Atreides.
Well, we made it this far. But can we actually get inside?
Don't worry about that. There's more to me than just my charm and my good looks.
Putting aside our nose, overinflated ego, we're all set to go.
Well then, let's get this party started.
Are you crazy? If you don't keep it down, they'll catch us!
Yeah, that's it exactly.
What?
Okay, let's try that again. The prisoners have escaped!
What are you doing, Arnaud?
Hey kid, relax. This is all part of my plan, you'll see. Watch. They hear the word escape, and then all hell starts to break loose. They're so predictable. Never in a million years would they imagine that someone's about to break in.
Arnaud! You are a master trickster!
I guess I'll take that as a compliment, Jude. Raquel, let's do it.
Infiltration successful. Looks like everything's going pretty smoothly so far. Yeah, so far. Well, what's next? We're inside the enemy's headquarters. We can't do anything that would draw attention. In other words, your signature move of rushing in won't work either, Jude. What's that supposed to mean? Let's slip past the guards and quickly find Yuli. Or no. While you were doing that, I'd like you to think of a way for us to get out of here. What's that supposed to mean? I figure you probably haven't thought beyond getting us in here. Yeah, Arnaud's signature moves always seem to lack something.
Let's rest for a bit.
I'd really love to be able to, you know, upgrade our arms, but that's lovely. Oh, okay. Okay. That probably took a little longer than it should have, but we did it.
Warren!
It's a lovely sound. Oh my gosh.
Accelerator!
Oh my gosh. This looks fun.
Out of the way!
I guess we can also might as well make a save here.
Jump! That's that!
I knew you'd come after her, but as a member of Brionac, I must say, it's a bit embarrassing to see how easily you managed to infiltrate our base. That voice. This way. Follow me. Are you gonna stand in our way again? Yuli's your sister. How can you do this? I have something to ask of you. I want to free my sister, and I need your help to do so. You're willing to cast aside your standing as a member of Brionac in order to rescue Yuli? I find that difficult to believe. Is this some kind of a trap? I don't care if you trust me or not, but there's no time. I need your help. Alright, I trust you. I want to trust you. I mean, you're Yuli's brother, right? I might get laughed at for being so naive, but I trust you. I don't intend for this to settle everything between us. But right now, yeah, saving Yuli comes first. This isn't about who's helping who, but that we should all help each other and fight together. You have my gratitude. Thank you. What? You can't even shake hands as a sign of friendship? Well, whatever. Right now, rescuing Yuli is more important anyway. Oh. Okay, so he doesn't... Okay. I don't know if I want to give him any badges, though. That's kind of my... thing with that.
That's that!
You again. Well, well, if it isn't Commander Kresnik. Never thought I'd see you fraternizing with the enemy. Out of my way. I have no business with you. I'm here for my sister. In other words, you're engaging in an act of treason against the Congressional Knights. That won't do, even for a member of Brionac. I'm afraid that won't do at all. I must carry out my conviction. That's all there is to it. Arms. Those things have only brought me grief, but yours is nothing more than a prototype, eh? I know all about you. You're an incomplete gene driver who can't even control his arm without taking Linker, the medicine developed by Augst. The only reason they tolerate you is because you've got the genes they need to research and control arms. Once the development of limited apoptosis is complete, they'll have no use for you or your genes. You'll be disposed of, just like the defective product you are. You're nothing but a guinea pig, just like your sister. What can a guinea pig possibly do? What can you do against a real human being? I can carry out my conviction. I mean, what are you still babbling about, guinea pig? I'll carry out my conviction, not with an arm, but with my own power. Impossible. This is a fully tuned land gear, yet with his bare hands. This guy's supposed to be defective. He's nothing more than a lab rat raised by Congressional Knights. If you've got any conviction, then do your best to stop me. Oh, I'll stop you, all right. I'll put an end to the traitor Kresnik and earn myself a huge promotion. No way my career's ending at this rank. You're gonna be my ticket to greatness. My war's only just beginning.
I infiltrated CL with the intent to capture those arms researchers. But then I stumbled across the inactive arm there, and planned on taking it too. After all, it's only natural to grab as much fame and fortune as possible before the war comes to an end. But you damn brats kept getting in my way. And because of all the trouble you caused, I've been demoted down to a third-class pilot. So now, it's about time for some payback.
Good.
My turn!
I cannot lose.
With preparation, you can do anything!
Why can't I beat a bunch of kids? No, the war can't end. Not yet. For people like us. For us soldiers. There ain't no other way for us to make a living. I can't let you. I won't let you. No way I can let this war end just yet.
He sounded the alarm. Then we'll just have to change our plans, right, Jude? There's no time, so let's just find a spot to break through. We take the shortest route possible to rescue Yuli. What? Did I say something funny? No, it's just, even in the face of considerable adversity, you don't react any differently. You guys really are strong. No wonder why little sister who used to cry so much was able to grow stronger. Yuli's strong, Kresnik. She came here with the intention to fight her own fight. To fight her own fight. What the hell have I been fighting for all this time? And why? $64,000 plus Gela now.
Time to learn what you're up against.
We're not running, we're just regrouping!
Come on!
We're not running, that was great. We're not running, we're just regrouping.
wonder what we'll get. All right. That was nothing.
Just kind of wanted to see the items we could get.
I'll be your opponent.
So they all have like the same. Yeah, okay.
Cool and smart, that's my way.
Not bad!
This is it.
Time to learn what you're up against. From over here.
Was it really a beautiful victory?
Nice. Bum ba-dum.
Huh? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, let's see what I can do. Because there's no point in rushing.
My life shall be a bridge to the future.
My turn to show off.
Item steal. All right.
Awesome. Bum ba-dum.
Go. Full speed.
All right.
We'll form a wall!
difficult enough for you?
I can do it! Item steal! They had this?
My life shall be a bridge to the future. The course of war is always moving.
Now watch me in action!
Let's see now! Item steal! Huh?
Don't underestimate me.
I can't believe they got the better of us!
I risk my life for my comrades. That's all there is to it.
Okay.
All right! Ah!
What?
This is the path I choose.
I'm not good at holding back.
I can't believe I'm playing the knight in shining armor.
Okay.
What?
Let's do this smartly. How about here?
Allow me.
Now watch me in action!
lifesteal! Thanks!
Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Ba-dum, ba-dum.
Full speed! I'm ready to go!
Time to learn what you're up against.
Dun.
Wonder what we'll get! Huh?
I cannot lose.
Okay. Bum ba-dum. Getting close to bleh. Getting close to 70,000.
Don't underestimate me. Where to go? I'll destroy you!
Come on.
I know we can do it!
I'll give it everything I've got.
With preparation, you can do anything.
Full bore! Wonder what we'll get! Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! I can't believe they got the better of us.
I can't believe I'm playing the knight in shining armor.
Dun dun dun.
I can do it!
Is this as far as I go?
Could have been useful. All right. Gonna take that off real quick. Just so I can get, you know, through all this a little quicker.
I'll do what I can.
Surprise counterattack! Maybe I'll give that a try.
I'll use this to make it count!
Want to test my razor-sharp intellect? Let's be clever. Sharp as a razor.
There we go.
Is this what my pride has wrought?
My turn to show off. From this range,
I know we can do it!
Just a coincidence, nothing more.
Dun dun dun.
Hey!
Okay.
maybe I'll give that a try.
I'll do what I can. I'll use this to make it count! I cannot lose. I'll give you a taste of this!
Wonder what we'll get. All right.
I'll use this to make it count! Time to learn what you're up against. Just a coincidence, nothing more.
All right. Okay.
Your front is wide open!
This should be interesting.
Oh well. Bum ba dum. Run. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba dum. Almost at 70,000.
This should be interesting.
Want to test my razor-sharp intellect?
Fall back and reform!
well, can't be helped.
Eh. Bum-ba-dum. How many of those do we have anyway? 86. Yeah, we're pretty good on that.
For it!
Yuli! I'm so sorry I'm so late. Yuli, it was a long and twisted path that ultimately led me here. But you came back to me. Let's save the tearful reunions for later, okay? We're in the middle of the enemy territory. Hauser, Jude's mother, and the people from CL are being held captive here. Hauser's not here. He's already been sent to Illsvale prison as a war criminal. The heretical engineers from CL are in a holding facility here, but in a different block. We're to save them. I'm the one who got the people of CL mixed up in all this. No, right now the first thing we have to do is get out of here safely. Jude? But Jude, your mother and the people from your hometown are here. With security as tight as it is, I don't know how far we'd get, so... You know he's got a point. They must have brought his mother here for some reason, right? So it's likely that she's not in any immediate danger. But still, are you sure about this, Jude? Yeah, if we get captured too, we'll never be able to rescue them. Alright, now as for the escape plan I've come up with. This battleship is equipped with small airboats. If you can get onto the deck, you should be able to escape from there. Kresnik knows a lot about the ship. Why don't we trust him? Kresnik, where are you going? I can't go with you. But you said you'd fight alongside us. I don't ever recall agreeing to that. I have something I must do, so I can't fight by your side. Kresnik. Yay. Yay, we have her back, and I really wish that, like, it did the thing in other games where, like, you have a party member that's out for a while, and then you get them back, and they're kind of closer to your party's level. But we don't get that. So, that's okay. Okay.
Full speed!
Awesome.
I'll do my best.
Alright. So Yuli's at level 34.
Accelerator! Go! Go! Go!
Oh gosh, okay. Gotta...
Accelerate!
Don't want to do that again, so I'm saving. Right. Alright. So no upgrades in terms of weapons or armor.
Jump!
Dun, 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 dun.
Full bore!
For the sake of my next move!
Come on, we can't be dawdling here.
Dun, dun, dun.
Accelerate! I know we can do it! My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness! Max power! Open fire! That takes care of that!
Bum, ba-dum.
For it!
Gosh. Nice.
Accelerate! Get ready! Ow, my legs! Go!
Dun, 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 dun.
Go!
There we go. Is Captain Lambda in the Onyx room? He sure is. Was there something you needed? I've come to turn myself in for a violation. I must be punished for high treason. As serious as ever, I see. You can go in and see Captain, but what's beyond this door may be a bit too much for you to handle. Well, if you insist though, go ahead. Captain, what is going on here? Kresnik, you've got to stop Lambda. He's no longer the captain of Brionac, but a traitor. You must destroy this evil which threatens the future. The evil which threatens the future. To whom do those words truly apply, Minister? Me or you? Stay away from me. Unable to bear their own frailty, the souls of the weak become twisted and ugly. Lieutenant Heath, a former member of Brionac, suffered in this way, but people, self-aware as they are, strive to conceal this ugliness from others. That's morality, which in turn guides us between right and wrong. But what of you? You sequester yourselves in an underground society, covering yourselves with armor and masks. You've fallen into a state where no one even knows who you are. From your position of invincibility, you babble on, mindless of the pain you cause others, so weak and repulsive. Creatures like you fear all that is good and just. You shun those who uphold these virtues, whatever. The souls of the weak can't even cope with their own frailty. Becoming an adult isn't about growing old and cowardly. If you truly consider yourself to be adults, you should be ashamed of your actions against the path of righteousness. You create nothing, and you bequeath nothing. Weak creatures cannot build Vilgaya's future. You say that weak creatures cannot build the future, then let me ask you this. Who's behind a representative democracy? That's right, it's the public. Now, just what kind of group is this public we're talking about? Ha, you can't answer that, can you? After all, the public is an entity made up of people who have given up their individuality. They're creatures who have fallen into a state where no one even knows who they are, just as you said. So the public is no different from the High Council. Are you suggesting we leave the future of the world in the hands of such weak creatures? Don't make me laugh. There is nothing as weak and repulsive as the public. They're cowards who are eager to hide within the ambiguity of the masses, all in order to avoid individual responsibility. They thirst for a government of the people, yet when they obtain it, they shrink from the responsibilities and abandon their roles. This is the government they desired, so why do they not participate in it? It was their weak hearts that drove representative democracy from the world. The post-war democracy was killed by the very people themselves. Yet in spite of that, you still choose to pursue your ideals? Answer me, Lambda Zellweger. I still want to leave the future of Ilgaia to its people. If the people are weak, then they'll just have to become strong. Life would be nothing were it not for its potential to grow stronger. This one's blocked too? If only we had asked Kresnik how to get to the deck. Let's switch to Arna's escape plan. What? We can't just switch plans midstream?
This is it!
Now watch me in action! Let's finish this before I get hurt again.
I'll attack head on!
Okay.
To help others, I awaken my power. Phantom Line's full power.
Impossible! We were the elite soldiers of the war.
Why won't the headwind stop?
Yay.
Kick!
Now, what is that? What is it that brought you here, Kresnik? I came to report a personal violation of the regulations. You violated regulations. Well, Brionek is about to be reborn. We will no longer be under the command of the High Council. This is a good opportunity, so why don't we let our previous transgressions be bygones? But isn't that nice? That we don't Now why don't you lighten up? Captain Lambda, I've lost sight of what to believe in. After all, I was a part of an organization that threatened the welfare of my own dear sister. Although I carried out my convictions thinking it was for the sake of the world, in the end, did it really mean anything? Hearing your words and those of High Minister Clifford, I find myself unable to maintain a strong vision of the future in my heart. I don't know what to do. If you've lost your faith, then all you must do is find a new one. Then you can carry out your convictions once more. Faith isn't the only thing I've lost. My arm. I'm no longer able to... You again? Jude! Don't move. Is this child the unknown variable Lambda spoke of? I didn't think he'd be so cute. But if the order comes through, I'm afraid I'll have to be a bit cruel. Captain, would you allow me to handle this? Yes, I shall leave him to you. Besides, it's not as though I dislike spirited children. In fact, strong hearts like his are necessary for our future. Well, okay then. Tell me everything, Lambda. What happened through yesterday? What's starting tomorrow? What are you thinking today? I know you. You've got a trump card hidden somewhere, don't you? I never thought I'd be in danger of being killed by my own best friend. I can't talk if I'm dead, you know. Sorry. I believe I shared this with you once. I seek a future for this world. Not one controlled by a select few, but a future where all who live in this world take an active role. That's why I fought for as a member of the Congressional Knights. That's why I strove to realize my ideals as a member of Brionac. Nothing has changed. My intentions are sincere. And that's why you killed the old men of the High Council? I can believe in the ideals you strive for, right? Your ideals haven't changed from those we shared back at the Academy, right? I can still call you my friend, right? That's for you to decide. But as for me, I still consider you my friend. Alright, then I'll consider you a friend too. But I want to get one thing straight. The divine weapon that was excavated in Illsvale, it looks like you're moving forward with the preparations to activate it. From what you told me earlier, that was a toy the old men were after, so why are you playing with it? What are you planning on doing with the divine weapon? I determined that it was necessary for the ideal future I envisioned. After all, everything I do is for that cause. On the prison island, you saw the Gungnir system, didn't you? Illsvale's greatest defense mechanism. Its development was also for that cause. Gungnir. The interceptor system with 10 guided missiles. The very reason why Illsvale is known as the inescapable and unapproachable prison isle. If it's for an ideal future, I wouldn't think twice about using Gungnir. No matter who the opponent may be. They're only children, Lambda. They're the ones who will live in the future you hope to create. I want to transfer the arm researchers to Illsvale. Gone. Ready the gyro. Sure. Even back at the academy, your ideas were always correct. But your one flaw is the way you always try to rush the results. You make a lot of unnecessary enemies that way, you know? Don't you think it's about time you change your ways? It's getting harder to keep up with you the older I get. Because my best friend has always stood by my side, that I've been able to get those results. Thanks, Gone. I know I can count on you. Are you alright? Or not? Raquel. Yuli. Thank goodness you're all okay. Yeah. Thanks to Mr. Big Bro shoving us in this lovely prison hotel. Free of charge. But I guess there may be a silver lining to this cloud. There are some guests that you just might recognize. The villagers from Ciel. It's good to see you're alright. It's good to see you're alright. I guess our little troublemaker can't be dissuaded that easily. I ran into Raymond a little while ago. He was injured, but the doctor said he'll be fine. I see. Then I'm sure the others are also doing fine, too. Yes, not everyone from the village was brought here. For example. Where's Mom? She was taken somewhere else, apart from the rest of us. She's probably being interrogated about arms. We were only researching arms in order to repair the environment. So how did things end up like this? Because of us, even you children have had to suffer. Kresnik, now's your chance to escape. The preparations to move the research team to Illsvale are almost complete. Once that happens, no one can escape. And no one will be able to get close to them. Can we trust you? Especially after what you just did to Jude. It's okay, Arno. I know what he was doing. I trust him. I know now that even if I had fought that guy, as much as I hate to admit it, there was no way I could have won. Thanks for doing what you did. It's a straight shot from here to the deck. You won't get lost if you just keep making your way up. Will you come with us? I just informed Captain Lambda of my decision to disembark from the ship. However, I cannot walk alongside you. Kresnik. Why not? You're leaving the ship, right? Then why not? Huh? As a member of Brionac, I once believed in myself in the Congressional Knights, but now the faith that supported me has crumbled. What can I believe in? What should I believe in? Since then, I haven't been able to wield my arm. I'm no longer a member of Brionac, nor am I even the Kresnik you knew. I'm nothing more than a burden to everyone. Kresnik, don't come after me. I'm someone who lacks the power to even protect his own sister. We'll make our own way out of this ship. Surely our paths will cross at one another someday. Don't you think so? Bleh. Don't you think so too? Yes, I'll trust in the bond between us. I can believe in it now. Okay, so I was kind of hoping to get through this whole section, but I feel like this is probably a good place to stop. So what I think I'm going to do is call it here, and then tomorrow afternoon we will continue from here, get out of here, such. So I should be able to finish this week, so we'll see. But I am enjoying it more and more as we go along. The story has definitely gotten more and more intriguing as we've gone on, and the characters and all that. So anyway, so with that said, thank you everyone for watching, and as always, thank you for being awesome, and until next time.